We back. I made the last minute decision to stream tonight. I literally woke up and was like, you know what? I'm streaming. And we're gonna get back to Okami. I realized yesterday that I mentioned at one point that I don't really have a time limit on getting through Kingdom Hearts. But I do. It's you have to beat it by the end of the year, but that's, you know, a pretty lenient time limit. Whereas this, I just have the month to do, so I should probably get on top of this. Start button open my family and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Okay. I could see that being useful, especially if I continue to take several days off from playing it. Okay. Hello. Nah, he is pretty worthless. 3 cheers for a game where you can have the map open and continue moving. I love it. LB. Okay. I was gonna say, get me... Where's my zoom out? This is important. I don't know if that's gonna work. Might be too close. Nope. It's good to me. Let's put the controller down, but it is very rumbly. I don't know if you can hear that. No, it looks like noise canceling is actually taking care of it. Interesting. I did it. I saved the world. I'm the best. I think. Clearly, it obviously it was that easy, right? Was I able to flee battle before? First things first. Yeah. Oh, it looks like you can only hold a certain amount of at once. I don't really know what I want, though. I wonder what upgrading the purse does. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to those for now. Oh, there's a save point here now. See, that's I commented on not liking the Kingdom Hearts save interface. That's a good save interface. Because it saves, it says save completed, and then it boots you out of the interface. So you know that it's done what it needs to do. Whereas the Kingdom Hearts one bothers me because there's no, like, confirmation. That. Hold on, yeah, let me get this. Where do you come from? I've forgotten how to dig. Oh, but I can't dig because it's like gray. Can I like cure the land first? Drawing circles is extremely hard. It does not seem to be doing anything now. Fair. Hello. There's bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away, bring them in. Any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Oh, okay. I don't think we have. But I will keep it in mind. Let me talk to that guy. Spot. Sure. Oh, there's more. Really? I don't know people. It's amazing how even drawing a straight line from an analog stick is a lot harder than you'd think it would be. Yay. Pretty. Temporary effects on that. Okay, that's not terribly exciting. So there's not really a need to, like... I think I already pointed this out the first night we were playing this. I don't think there's really a need to... Offering? How do I do that? I don't think I need to, like... There's no grinding in this game, I don't think. Like, there's... You don't get experience from random battles. Unless you need money, I guess. This place got big. Could you stop, like... stopping me? Peanut Gallery always has something to add. Can I do anything with this? I don't think so. I guess maybe that does a lot more damage than I realized. Nice. I mean, it's like, yeah, you get a lot of money at least, so it's not like it's grinding for a very little amount of money. Like, that was a healthy amount. I guess let's go in here. I don't know if I need to, but... Sure. Oh. Add a fourth hit to your standard reflector attack combo. Use the R2 button to gracefully move out of harm's way. I mean, why not get both? Insult foes and get demon fangs? Why can't... Oh, because 100,000. Holy fuck. I just don't have the rosaries yet. What the hell? I think he just did a beautiful Joe pose, too. Yo, there's a game I should look for an excuse to play on RetroAchievements. What am I trying to prove here? Or am I just going until I choose to talk to him? I'm doing it. He's very intense. Can we go now? Or do I just leave now? Imagine being able to turn your head upside down just because you want to. Video games get us thinking about the weirdest things sometimes. What was the other one? The dodge? I guess I might as well get it. Why not? What else am I going to use the money on right now? Could be useful. The only reason I say it could be useful is because it being on R2 might feel a little weird. Like, it might take me a while to get used to that's where the dodge button is. Oh, thanks, mister. I'll come back when I either have 100,000 yen or, the next weapon. Oh. That's the problem with running around while you got the map up. I don't know what boars eat, come to think of it. In circles is extremely hard. I'm making it too big. my god. Finally. Holy hell. I don't know what that is. Explosions. I don't have anything like that yet. Oh, okay, 1 second. Nick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't expect it to take too long. I already did like all the tutorial in the... Not in the last stream, but the last time I played this on stream. That was the wrong button. So already a portion of the way there. Well, a small portion, but a portion. I'm going there. Thinking not, because that hurts. If I had better memory of the game when I played it almost 20 years ago, it'd probably go even faster. Why do I keep pushing that button? Okay. That's very aggressive. Oh, hello. Chip and Dale took you longer? I think it took me about an hour and a half. I got through that one pretty smoothly. It's kind of a weird one because the intro stage gave me a bunch of trouble. Like just learning the game took me a while, and then once I had learned it and like knew how to play it, I kind of soared through it until I got to the final stage, and then it was really hard again. It was an interesting ride. What the hell? Yeah, like, it wasn't the conveyors so much, but, like, even after I got through it, I don't understand how you're supposed to deal with the weasel enemies. Like, I just didn't... I kind of had to just brute force past it, because I couldn't figure it out otherwise. I don't know what the intended solution was. I just wound up damage boosting. Oh. He exploded. I don't think I actually took damage, though. That was interesting. Yum. Gimme. Yeah, sometimes they immediately died and other times they didn't, and it was very strange. Shrug. Okay, there's nothing else around here, I guess, so let's just go ahead in. Oh, you look like you sell bombs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bite you. I apologize. Dinger of a doozy, he says. Boy. No. It's easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I am Okami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. This game does have a lot of charm, for sure. There's just so much dialogue. Why is there a tutorial for this when we, like, just figured it out? Like we just did it. I'm surprised that worked. Why'd it drop it, like... Yeah, why'd it drop it so far away? Why does it keep doing that? How do I put it right in front of the wall? Why is this already not right in front of the wall? I don't understand. Who knows? I don't know about all the time. Rat statue. Oh, that's something I can sell. Probably. Okay. Is there anything down there? There is. Oh. More treasure. The weirdest thing for me is just that in Kingdom Hearts, the triggers are the camera control, so I keep pushing those, trying to move the camera. But it is actually the stickers. I'm sure that will mess with me the other way around once I pivot back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, I guess that was actually not very much money. Okay, might as well go back here and blow up that crack. I didn't go down there either. Which looks like where we're headed next anyway, so... Really? Why does it keep dropping it, like, right in front of me? Oh. It's probably more treasure? Let's go back down there and sell this stuff. And save, that's probably a good idea. Oh, you can fish in this game? Hold on. It might actually be the best game ever. It's a known fact that fishing minigames just make games better. I wonder if there's a reason not to sell these. I would assume not. They've already said, like, they introduced this as, if you find treasure, sell it. Also, hey, thanks for the follow/subscription. I forgot the other night I mentioned, thanking for a follow, but then I realized after the fact that it actually wasn't a Twitch follow. I also switched the YouTube subscription notification to be anonymous. So I maybe wasn't thinking that through, because now I don't know the difference between the two. They have the same sound effects, but it's appreciated either way. I didn't save. I should do that. Save complete. 'Tis good save interface. Probably seems like a very strange thing to praise, but I don't like that feeling of, especially from a streaming perspective, I don't like looking away and then looking back and being like, did it finish saving? Am I saved? Is everything fine? Or then I just double save because paranoia. Sometimes I triple save. It's not one of these. I don't... I don't know what sort of offering I should be leaving. Hello. It's trying to cultivate, but it's completely disappeared, vanished out of thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. Housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon. No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Tell me more. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Oh. Okay. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign you'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Okay. That kind of sucks because it feels like nighttime didn't last very long. Compared to, of course, like, as if on cue. Which it probably was scripted, come to think of it, if one of them was right here. Cool zone. What's with this guy? If only there was an NPC that just told us exactly what this was about. But, you know, I'm just gonna question it because you obviously weren't paying attention. You're obviously a stupid child. I kinda hate the writing in this game. No problem. Oh, I thought they'd give me more money than that. And see, now all of a sudden he knows what he's talking about. The monster showed up and he was like, whoa, what the fuck? Elite monster? What's the deal with this? Man, I wish someone would have told us about this before we started, and then after I beat it, he was like, oh yeah, that was the thing the guy told us about. Yes, stupid. Like, come on, pay attention. That's cute. It just highlights how difficult it is to draw straight lines with an analog stick, but it's still cute. There's a lot of charm in this game. It's just, it's very swept up in that mid-2000s. We gotta have, like, more dialogue than Lord of the Rings, for whatever reason. Did I actually get a reward? I guess I could go up to the... So I could go this way. You know what? Let's use the, Oh, I guess I could talk to her. Okay. Hey, look, it's useful. Like, I see 2 points of interest here, but I was like, which of these should I actually go to? So I wonder if those monsters are in specific spots, or they just kind of like show up in random times. What a weird enemy. Why do I keep pushing that button thinking it's a thing? Just modern habits showing through, I guess, because it just tends to be so standard in today's games that, like, oh, this is the map button. Do I want to pursue these other two options and see what's up before I go back to her, or we'll just go back to her. It's fine. Thanks. Go fast. Was this the way back to town? Yeah. Are you kidding? But the quest also says that we need to go back and talk to her, so... Oh, I guess I could just say, fuck you, no, I'm going back and talking to her. But no, sure, I'll shut up, Isun, Jesus. Oh, he already turned me around, my bad. He also zoomed my camera back in, which I did not ask for. Are they a lot more aggressive at night, too? Like, they seem to chase you a little bit more. They seemed a little bit more passive during the day. Hey, Lan, how's it going? That's pretty fine. I can't complain. I got all woken up, and I was intending on taking the night off, and then I got all showered and everything, and was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. Because I was kind of questioning, like, if I took the night off, what was I gonna do with my night? And I didn't have an answer for that. I was like, I didn't really have plans or anything, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream. We'll get some more Okami in. And I think I changed a setting in the emulator that made it run a little bit nicer, so that's nice. It seems to be, at least. I locked the frame rate. I think before it was like, it was unlocked and it was trying to like run at like 80 if it could, which was just causing it to choke. So I locked it to 60 and it seems to be a lot smoother tonight. Which is weird, because Kingdom Hearts didn't have that problem. I might have already changed that setting before I started playing that, actually. I don't remember. No, I think it's... I don't remember enough about the game to be able to say, like, here's what we have to do. Because well, it's to, like, beat... Is it the Spider Queen, I think? I don't know, like, how far into the game that is or anything, though. So... It's not to beat the game, though. Like, thankfully, that would be way too much. This game's very long. I don't think I can go back there. I did it again. There's a marker for it, but... I don't know, maybe if I... kept mashing swim fast, I could have actually made it. I don't think so, though. This doesn't look makeable. I don't think there's, like, land back there anyway. I don't really know what that's about. If I had to guess, it's probably, like, the first major boss that we have to fight and beat, probably. Usually the, I think they try to make the weekly and monthly achievements, they aim to make them like a certain length in terms of like hours. The monthly achievements are almost never to beat the game because they're typically like bigger games like this. And I think they want it to take like between like maybe 5 to 8 hours. Maybe up to 10. I think Dragon Quest Rocket Slime took me like 5. Maybe a little bit more. Then I wound up mastering the whole thing, so... So I just couldn't put it down. Well, this seems horrible. Wow, I'm so glad that you forced me to come out here and see this, when I wasn't ready to enter it yet anyway. That really enriched my journey. I think the weekly achievement, they tend to try and make it be something that takes like 2 to 3 hours, maybe. Those are usually one-sitting things for me. I can't remember the last one where I was like, it took multiple play sessions to get through it. Like typically, I sit down and just knock it out. Whereas the monthly usually takes like at least 2. I still want me to check out that over there. I don't know if I can, though. What's with the skull in the lower left? It's new. Ow. Are you doing that for any particular reason, or are you just felt like doing it? Did you get your, Discord verification so that you can get your board randomized? I'm gonna go ahead and take another thing of health. And hey, it filled me up too, that's nice. I did run out of ink a while ago. Let's go ahead and take one of those too. How am I supposed to get back this water part? Maybe I should actually read the signs that are around here. Oh, we just have to check with that. Okay. This is what you felt like doing. Which one is Mario Advance 4? I can't keep all those straight. Let's save again really quick. That's 3, okay. I was gonna say they released what the 3 originals and then World, but didn't they also release Yoshi's Island? So maybe they didn't do Mario 2 or something. She mad? Zoom me out, please. I wish it would just stay zoomed out. It bothers the hell out of me that I have to keep changing that. It's the zoomed in camera is so bad. All trees are in bloom. Oh, I can probably do that now, can't I? Ooh, I get fruit. These are so finicky sometimes. And it's funny because I remember them being finicky, but the version I played was the Wii version, so I thought it was just the Wii remote controls. I probably even said at the time, like, oh, this would be better with analog controls. It's not. It's still really finicky. Is it too small? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing wrong? Are you serious? I don't understand. How did it work for the other two, like, flawlessly, and now this one is just kind of like, nah. What is happening? Are the circles too big? Are they too small? Are they too... not circly enough? Should I just do one of these? No? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Oh, they already gave me the pieces. Well, unfortunately, I think that's my current objective. Aw. You can't pet the dog, but you can be a dog that gets pet. That counts, right? You know what? Here, have some seeds. It's kind of unfortunate, because, like, the game has so much charm. Just the gameplay itself is a little finicky sometimes. That can be kind of a downer. Might as well a shot. How am I ever gonna bloom all these things? Oh, I was thinking, what's his name is gonna be up here. He is not. I don't understand. The 2 times that it actually worked, I don't know what I did differently. Okay, I think I have to draw it around the branches. Okay, I think I finally figured it out. I was trying to do it around, like, the whole tree, and that's not what you're supposed to do. Or I was trying to do it, like, on the ground, around the tree. Which was also not correct. Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot to be picking up the fruit. Dude, I'm stupid. That was just a bad circle. And then I had a nose itch. It's still a little finicky, but we're getting somewhere. Oh. Treasure. This is just mean. But I need to fill my pouch. Oh, they're back. No, come back. I want to feed you. What? What? And then I never quite figured this out either. Yeah, it just keeps doing that. Oh, I can create... Okay, it worked once and now it won't work again. Thought maybe I could make those lily pads to cross the water safely. Gonna guess by the fancy sound effect that that means I got all of those. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is Mr. Orange? What the fuck? What is with this water? Oh, I got a bunch from that time. That's nice. Can't go in any of these houses? I can. Oh, orange. Maybe he is up on that platform, he was just, it was nighttime, so... Oh, and I needed to do that anyway, so maybe that's why he wasn't up here. Konohana Shuffle. Gingerly sip, huh? No. Oh, shit. Okay. I wasn't ready. I was gonna say, are we done, or are you gonna hit me with another one? I love how the overall theme of this game seems to be gaslighting people into thinking they're special when they're not. Like, we're doing all the fancy god work, and we're just letting them think that they did it. Oh. It's a valid question. That's terrible aim. That counts. I myself here in the nature of Kamiki. The time has come for I, Hasugami, a proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance in your grave quest. God, shut up, Isin. Yeah. Yeah. I hate how the dialogue during these cutscenes is like you can't speed it up either. So it's just real slow. I'm wondering if this character is gonna have like some crazy character development at some point that's gonna give him like some redemption, or if he's just literally you could delete him from the entire game and the game would just be better. Sun fragment. Solar energy by 1 unit. Interesting. So you can buy the upgrades, and you can also just find them. Also, I didn't even notice that treasure chest was there before, to be honest. Oh, there's a further island, too. What's out there? Anything? Really? Are you kidding? Sigh. Whoops. Why is this like an impossible jump to make? Like you can only have like 3 of these out at once. Come on, man, really? There. I don't think that was worth the trip. That was a lot for 5 praise. Alright, so I have to keep that in mind, that I can kind of, like, air dash for further jumps. That might be useful. Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. That was probably what we were intended to do. Oh, they're not gonna eat fish or seeds, I don't think. God, the zoomed in camera is just so awful. It's good for, like, cinematics. Like, it gives you a nice view of, like, the world, but from a navigational standpoint, it is pretty terrible. What's that boing sound? Oh, I ran out of ink. Is that what it was? Yeah, it looks like they don't chase you during the day. Whoa. A lot of what makes the lower camera so bad is it, like, aggressively autocorrects. So when you're trying to, like, move it while moving, it's just, like, fighting you constantly. Now, they're probably gonna chase me here, right? No? He's, like, actively trying to avoid me. Gotta go down. Okay. I mean, they probably lived here before the curse started spreading, idiot. What kind of question is that? You're gonna teach me to deal with the fire, right? Stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Hello. That's okay. Thanks for nothing. It's creepy. Help. I'm stuck. Orange. Hope I don't have to get my fortune read. So can I do anything with this fire? I'm going to assume not. It doesn't look like it. Let's see there. Ow. Hey, yeah, don't go in there. Unless I have a goal in mind. Oh, waterfall secret. Nice camera. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nothing back there? Okay. Just checking. You think they'd be defending these saplings a little bit better? You know, make it a little bit harder for me to actually do any of this. Nom. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, the fruits. Now what? The dialogue and the cutscenes are just so, like, interruptive. It's like, hey, I'm trying to play a game here. What the hell? Oh, that combo, though. No. My combo. Okay, I'm bad. Okay, I'm really bad. I was like, I'll just kill him before he kills me. Oh, never mind. Dude, you just deleted a god. Like, what are you doing? Oh god. Ew. Okay, so... continuing is quite a setback in this. Got it. Hello? My control was like stuck after that scene transition. What is going on with the controls in this area? Some of these scene transitions, like, lock your control and, like, the way you're going. Some games will do that, where if, like, the view changes, like, your controls won't change straight away. So you can kind of just, if you're holding forward, you just keep moving in that direction. But this is weird because, like, you can't adjust. What? That combo, though? They will pay. Yeah, I know that's what the curse is coming from. Like, shut up. Come on. I've put that together. I know he was slayed on. Oh my god. It's extra bad because it's a lot of dialogue that, like, doesn't need to exist. Like, they're talking just to talk. They're saying things that they've already explained, like, 100 times. It makes me realize that there's a difference between storytelling and dialogue. This is dialogue just for the sake of dialogue. It's not telling a story because the story's already been told. And it's amusing, but it's also insulting that whenever there's an exposition dump, they always pan back to Amy and she's just taking a nap. So it's like they knew there was too much goddamn dialogue, but instead of fixing it, they just decided to make fun of themselves for it. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Listen, shut the fuck up. Like, this game has a lot of charm, but it really needs to shut the fuck up and let you enjoy the charm. I'm gonna be honest, he might have just actually said something important and I was not paying attention because I'm checked out on, like, all of this conversation. And to be fair, a lot of the games from, like, the mid-2000s were like this. Like, it's not just this game. But it's still, like, just agitating and rough to go back to. Try this. I don't know if it'll work though. No, yeah, but it do be that easy. It takes me back to that the Ego Raptor sequelitis, which I don't remember which one it was, but it was probably the Zelda one, where he talks about, yeah, I get it. And this game definitely has a problem with that, where it's they're just talking at you, and it's like, yeah, I know. Shut up. And the more your player has to say that, I think the more agitated they're going to be about it. Why is it telling me that he still has important dialogue? Because apparently he does have it. Okay. Again, I pointed out in the first night we were playing this that, like, this game has some magic pixel problems. And instead of acknowledging the magic pixel problems, they were like, we'll just add more dialogue to explain the magic pixels. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to the fish to get them to bite. Once you've hooked the fish, move the left analog stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep up. Pull on the fish to go overdo it. Jeez, okay. What? Okay, why did that one work? Crab. Big fish. Big fish. Pork. Excuse me? I wasn't exactly ready to go do this right now, but I guess what choice do I have? I don't even know where I'm going. Or where I am. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Bomb up there. I hate that I have to be carrying this around because there's other things I'd like to be doing right now. The camera's so bad. Get it out of here. Can I just stick this in here and then go explore somewhere? Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, enough talk, exactly. Enhancing weapons. That might actually sound... That actually sounds like it might be worth reading. Yeah, deer probably eat these, right? Seems reasonable. What the fuck are you doing here? Where am I? Let's take this out while we're here. Who's first? But we got all of our money back pretty fast. Ooh, birds. Here you go, friends. Zoom me out. Please stay zoomed out. Okay. Alright. Nothing like a secret that you seemingly can't do anything with yet. I'm no food groups tonight. I don't know why. It is very annoying. Here you go, friends. I didn't mean to. But now I'm gonna take all of it, so... And this. Okay. Alright, there's more of these too. Eve. Brado over there. How did I not get the stun? Enjoy a quick break with them. Do I do anything fun with all this praise I'm getting? Can I do it in combat? That's the wrong button. I kind of like to do this just to see what it does. I'm also curious what this does. This probably just gives you more pouches, if I had to guess. I mean, this is probably lets you carry more money, which is, like, why is that useful right now? Are fun. Oh yeah, I should go back and buy the bead upgrade. If I can. Stop pushing that button, that's not where the map is. Chalky? It's a terrible name. Demon Fangs. I don't think I've found any yet. In fact, I'm kind of assuming that you can't find them until you talk to this guy, since I haven't found it yet. I don't think any of those rewards are really lighting my fire anyway, unfortunately for him. Where does this go? Is this the way I came in? Okay, that's the bridge they were talking about, so there's not going to be anything over there yet. It's back that way. Because it was... That's the way out, right? It's up here. More so curious than what's back here. Okay. Could do without those cutscenes. I don't miss the, I don't miss this era of, like, time of day was such a novel concept that there needed to be a cutscene to mark it. I'm getting a lot of treasure. With these leaf piles. That doesn't do anything. Unless I just missed somehow. Which wouldn't be the first time. To the field. This isn't the way I came in. I did want to go back here, though, so... Oh, I'm up here. Ooh, okay. Camera, please. Jesus. Can I cure this land? I don't think I can. Sure not. So I don't think this is relevant right now. Kind of amazes me that this game has more slowdown than Kingdom Hearts does. I guess the areas in Kingdom Hearts are a lot smaller compared to this. This is a very big area. Why do I keep pushing magic? Okay, so I wanted to go back to the village. I want to go sell some treasures. And then I want to go buy the bead upgrade. And I should probably save at some point. I don't think I've saved in a while. It's also very graphically big. Not really. Everything's really low polygon count compared to Kingdom Hearts, where everything's very high detail. Since they wanted to have, like, those very intricate, like, facial animations and everything. A lot of the characters here are really low polygon. And, like, the trees are, like... I don't know if they're sprites. But all the environment's very simplistic. Also, hey, Theo. The more realistic reasoning is probably, like... The creators of the emulator have probably spent more time trying to make it compatible for Kingdom Hearts, because it's probably a popular game that a lot of people want to play. There's, like, kind of a lot going on, but it's also, like, that just ties back to the areas being so large, I think. No, I didn't get it. Please repeat everything she just said. I wasn't paying attention. You caught me. Oh, literal treasures. Okay. Wasn't there just an NPC here when I was walking up? And then she just deletes the NPC from existence as soon as I get here. It's very, very strange. Isn't the last emerald 48 months? I think. Thank you for the re-up either way. Well, I guess that's the Master Emerald, so I guess it is still technically the last Chaos Emerald. I guess you're not wrong. Do I have to go around that to be able to talk to these people? I mean, you asked. Oh, well, look at that. Not only did you ask, but you asked in red text. So, like, what did you expect me to do? I do notice that it runs a little more poorly when I have the camera zoomed out too, to be fair. But it's just significantly more playable when it's zoomed out. So that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I do have some herbs. There you go, friend. Have you started on your... Are you going to be doing the weekly and monthly, Theo, or did you start on your challenge league for this month yet? Actually filled the pouch. Let's go. Skirt. Oh. Peak money. Big money. You still have stuff to do for the first 3 maps, too? It's like such a load off now that I have all 3 of those completed and submitted. I was a little worried that they were going to take some issue with what I did for the 3rd map, because there were 2 things. One of the wild cards I did Mega Man X3, which I had technically beaten years ago, but they added more progression achievements, so I just ran through it again, got the progression achievements, and then called it beaten. So I was kind of worried that they were going to be like, nah, you, like, technically beat I mean, it says that I just beat it recently, but I didn't know if they'd be like, oh, well, since you got the achievement, the win condition achievement, like, 2 years ago, it doesn't count. Wildcard would have been easy to fix, though. So I don't think that would have been too big of a deal. But then the Save the Girl I counted Tomato Adventure, which wasn't on the list, but that's literally the premise and the end goal of the game is saving your girlfriend. So I was like, come on, that has to count, right? Increase the rate of attack for Rose Roots. Sure, let's do it. But they accepted it, so everything's fine. What's your next objective then? I don't know why they make you do this multiple times. If it was a more complicated combo, I'd understand, but I'm literally, like, I'm not even moving. I'm just pushing the square button. Run and gun, so that's still for the first one. Is that the only thing you have left on that one, or is that just your current block? I can't even, like, immediately think of any other than, like, Contra. They're probably extremely difficult. Metal Slug, I guess, would maybe be considered another one. But again, probably really difficult. Especially if beating it involves, like, doing it in a certain number of credits or something. That could be pretty bad. If you can use as many credits as you want, then it might be pretty inoffensive. Oh, can I leave now? Bump. Okay, where am I going? Back down the water path, I believe. That's right, educational. Oh, this doesn't sound that bad. If you're familiar with Star Fox 64, it goes pretty quickly. And honestly, even if you're not, the game's not that difficult, really. It might actually be easier if you're not familiar, because then you're not going to take any of the difficult, like, side paths. You're just going to roll through, like, normally. I'm looking forward to a lot of the stuff for this particular Challenge League. It's just, it sucks that there's, like, at least... Hello. I have to do at least one, like, 30-plus hour playthrough. I think my original draft for, like, which games I was going to do, there's 3 of them that were all, like, 30, 40 hours, and I was like, man, that's a little much. I think I'm gonna try to avoid them at all costs. That's animal abuse. He's fine. Go away. No, stop. Okay. So I want to go back down to the lower right section. I think I've done everything else here that I want to do. But yeah, between Kingdom Hearts, potentially doing a Pokemon playthrough, and potentially doing a Dragon Quest playthrough, I was like, these are all, like, extremely long, and I'm not feeling it. Even though I would really like to play another Dragon Quest game. That's why I'm not really looking to commit to playing all of this game, and I'm probably just gonna do the monthly and then move on. And what about the second and third maps? Do you still have stuff to do on those two? Does that wall have arms? It does. It does in fact have arms. Okay. Just making sure. And I guess I don't know how PS2 emulation runs for you, so I guess that's a pretty big asterisk on if you're going to pursue this or not. Why did you force zoom back in? I didn't ask for that. Enhancing weapons. Powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Can only be used once and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. Okay. I did want to check that out. That seemed like information that was important. Oh, it's you. Hold on, I've forgotten how to deal with you. Gotcha, bitch. Camera, stop force zooming back in. Please. I beg of you. PS2's fine. Which one was it? Was it DS that didn't work very well? Which is reasonable. As you can tell, PS2 streams completely fine for me, and DS was completely unplayable. So that checks out. I don't know if I want to take lily pads over there just yet. It's funny, I was watching a streamer a couple nights ago, and they mentioned something about how DS emulation has been great for years, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? DS emulation is horrible. Like, it's kind of amazing that it's as bad as it is, because, like, I guess just no one cares to make better DS emulation. Maybe it's really hard, I don't know. You'd think it wouldn't be harder than 3DS. And 3DS emulation is better than DS emulation, which is fucked. I think that's part of why I don't want to play, do a Pokemon playthrough, too, because it's gonna be platinum, and I can't stream it. Stretch break. What do you have left on the other two boards then? And what was your first stage on this month's board? I forget. Wasn't it like Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Street Fighter, or something like that? It was like almost identical to my stage 2 or something. after. Yeah, my stage 2 is Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, and Mortal Kombat. So it's like identical. I think I am gonna have to settle through. It'll probably be Street Fighter 2 and the first Mortal Kombat. On the return path back to Corneria, anyway. I don't think I'm gonna have to do either for the first clear through, but the return path is a little bit, especially since I'm holding myself to on the return path. I have to like do something else. Although even then, on the third stage. Unless I want to play Tomb Raider 2. Which, I don't think I'm enjoying Tomb Raider 1 enough to consider playing another one of them. What the fuck? I understand. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Ow. I know! God, come on! I hate 2000 era video games, I really do. Like, you didn't even give me a chance to figure that out. It was just so quickly, hey, stupid. Look, there's even a giant indicator on the screen that's like, hey, maybe you should draw a circle around it. Like, there were so many hints, and they still were like, we're gonna explain what to do because you're fucking stupid. It's crazy how, like, I don't remember which game it was that I was talking about the other night about how I think 2D games, like, 2D games from, like, the 90s have aged better than, like, 3D games from the 2000s. Which is, like, insane that that's the case, but a lot of games from the 2000s are like this, where it's like, they hold your hand, like, way too much. And it's just aggravating to play through. Seriously? It sucks because I really do think this game has a lot of charm to it, but the dialogue is just rough. No pun intended. And yeah, this place is a good example of what I was talking. Oh my god. They just interrupt you fucking constantly. It's annoying. It's a good example of what I was saying about this game being more system intensive than Kingdom Hearts is. Because this whole dungeon is just one big area. Like, it's not separated by loading screens or anything. Which is honestly kind of impressive for its time, really. It's too hard to... There we go. I didn't hit it? What? Two of those guys at once is a little rough, but isn't too bad. It's doable. Log. I understand. What, like trying to, like, shopping around for a new computer and trying to decide, like, how much space you want? I mean, honestly, unless you're going to be buying a lot of AAA games, you don't really need that much storage, all things considered, for PC. IMO. For the one you're on right now. Well, what does price have to do with anything, then? Get over there. Oh, maybe it loops around. I mean, storage can be expensive if you try to get a lot of it, but I don't think for your situation, I don't think you need a lot of it. Like, my computer has 500 gigs. Which is not a lot by today's standards. But I don't think I've ever had trouble being like, I'm out of space. But that's because I don't do a lot of, like, AAA gaming on it. Like, I'm sure if I wanted to get, like, Baldur's Gate 3, it would take up more space than I'd ever be able to... Like, I wouldn't be able to find the space for something like that, but I just don't play games like that, so it doesn't really matter. How do I get to the other part of this? Like, it looks like there's more over there. What, the weekly and monthly challenges? You can just do these, which is kind of nice. You don't have to, like, sign up for it or anything. I don't know how the fuck I would get over there. Oh. But yeah, you can just go to the forum thread to find out what the weekly and monthly is, and then you can just do them. All the tracking for this one is automatic. Oh, for a Challenge League? Oh, let me bring up Discord really quick. Under the event section, there's one labeled Challenge League 2024. And then there should be like a sub-thread within that called Initial Rolls and Rerolls. You just post in that and ask them to randomize like your start positions, and you could probably just ask them for all 4 boards if you wanted to dive into all of them. I kind of don't know. Oh, I guess if you just hover over it, oh, if you hover over Challenge League 2024, it should pop up and say, like, more active threads. And that's probably where you'll find Initial Rolls and Rerolls. Once you've been using that channel, it'll, like, show up on the thing on the side. I couldn't remember how I accessed it first time around. What now? Well, good work. Cool. Thanks, Sisson. Thanks for getting us killed. Well, at least it didn't, like, game over me. It did turn me around, though. What the It's, like, super easy if you're more alert about which way you're facing and start running immediately. First time I didn't know where I was, so... Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do? He do be freaking. I guess I'm just going down there. Not sure how I'll get back up, but... Oh, probably that over there. Man, the platforming in this game is, like, not very good. It's kind of... Well, it's not that it's not good, but it's weird because Amy loses a lot of her horizontal momentum when you jump. That was worth a shot. Anyway, let me know if any of that... If just none of that made any sense, Lan. Theo might be able to run you through it a little bit better than I can. What's the deal with this? Alright, what am I supposed to do? I can't be stuck down here, right? Yeah, like, even making that jump is, like, impossible, because you just lose all of your momentum when you jump. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? And I don't think you can wall jump after you dash. Oh, you found it? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Can I make this thing bloom? No? Okay. Fucking goddamn camera. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, I can just tackle him? Oh. Interesting. That makes way more sense. The fuck is that? Oh, it's probably the key. Okay, and this probably goes back to the first section. Yeah. Let's go back and save. Couldn't hurt. I would love it if the monthly was just the boss of this dungeon. So I'm getting a little impatient. if I'm being honest. Right up there. I'm not going to be able to get up there to get that, right? That's way too far. Well, I could maybe do it. Okay, I can just make the jump anyway. Okay, I'm gonna save, because I don't want to have to do that again in case something bad happens. They did a good job of, like, they kind of lock you to these so that you don't, like, fall off very, like, extremely easily. There's still a risk, but... Yeah, it's not, like, automated. And if you asked for all four... Well, I can't imagine that taking too much longer, but... Whoa. But I did notice some people looking for rolls, and... Yeah, since it's late, they might not be active. It'd be nice if they, like, made the randomizer, like, a place on the website so that you wouldn't even need to talk to anyone to do it. You could just click on a thing on the forums and it would just take you to a place that randomizes you. Which is probably, like, what it currently is. It's just only certain people have access to it. All they'd have to do is lock it to your account in some way. As in, so you can't just keep pushing random and getting rerolls. Minor thing I don't like is, like, so we were allowed to do that here, but we can't just do that wherever the fuck we want. Like, you can only do it in certain places. Which is a little odd. Hello. What else do I want to do in here before I save? I don't think so. Yeah, like you're a god with the power to do that, but they'll only let you do it where the game lets you do it. Just is kind of strange. God damn, that's a lot of health. Treasure. Bone. Speaking of a lot of health, I have a lot of whatever this is called, praise. I should probably be doing something with that. Yeah, just give me a little bit more health. And then I think I'm gonna do this one next and see what that amounts to. Easy peasy. Instructional musician, knight, and wild card left. That's a lot. We haven't started board 3 yet. Your board 3 was kind of short, wasn't it? Or maybe it was just shorter than mine was, which was extremely long. Seems like they kind of learned their lesson on that with, with May's board, because May's is like a set length. Those first three, it was a little all over the place with the random start and end locations, because you didn't really know, like, you could wind up with a path of like 4 games long, but you could also wind up with one that was like 12 games long. Yeah, I think my third board was like... Well, I'll check. It was a lot, though. Nah, it was 10. It wasn't that much more, I guess. And yeah, I also had 3 wild cards, which helps, because you can literally do anything. I'm a little mixed on, like... I liked how those earlier boards were, if you got a wild card, you could just play anything you wanted. Whereas with the 4th board, I believe the wild card still has to be one of the eligible games. Like, it can't just be anything. Which I like and don't like. Yeah, and they have, like, hub pages, so you can look up what counts. We can probably help you with that once you know what you need to look for. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't supposed to go in the middle at the beginning. They kind of made it sound like I did, since they were like, hey, make some lily pads, let's check that out. And I was like, I don't know. I actually did forget about the dog, I'm not gonna lie. But I've already been through, like, the whole place. What do I need a map for? Maybe upgrading the pouch would be the right call, though, since this one's already full. Ooh, that's 300, though. That's very expensive. I'm curious if they're gonna do a board eventually, which they still have, like, what, 5 of them left? I imagine there's gonna be one where it's just gonna be platforms, right? Where it's just gonna be like play an N64 game, play an SNES game. Be kind of surprised if they didn't, because that would be a pretty straightforward one to do. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I don't have them loaded up to show on stream anymore. I only have the current one since the other ones are all done, but it might seem really intimidating at first because there's just a lot of organization and planning into deciding like which games you're gonna do and everything. Do I want to go down this way? I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I really like about it. The weekly and monthly can be frustrating sometimes because you'll just get games where you're like, I don't want to play that, though. I like the agency that the Challenge League gives you, and it's been a good opportunity to be like, hey, I've been meaning to play that game for years, or replay that game for years, and just haven't found the time. So now it's a great excuse. There's been a lot of stuff that I probably would have never found the opportunity to play on stream otherwise, this included. Real quick, on the assumption that a boss fight might be coming up, and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And then we will continue when I get back. I'm kind of hoping that the boss of this dungeon will be the one I have to beat for the monthly. That would be nice. I think that would be a comfortable amount of the game to go through. Like it was a healthy helping, but not like overstaying its welcome. So I'm hoping this is the one. We'll see if that's the case here in just a minute. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll continue. Just cleansing some stuff. I keep pushing, like, every wrong button. And I think a lot of it is because the camera's fighting me again. What a fucking shocker. Also, take it easy, Theo, if you didn't already head out. Thanks for the re-up again. Camera, come on. Really? Why did the first one not work? Yay. Hey, constellation me? Are we gonna get all the constellations, like, before the end of, like, the first act? It's kind of seeming like it. Channel your inner Von Karma. I understand that reference. Rumble. Superhero landing. Tagami. The last of the triumvirate of the Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form, bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Is that what Okami means? I did not know that. I just did. What a quinky dink. Really? Shit's so finicky. I go straight to this one. Where's that sending me? Hold on. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Ah! Okay. So that's a return path, if I want to go down and save, which seems like a splendid idea. that over there? Oh, that's where the bridge broke. Never mind. When the worthless little bastard sneezed. I do not know where I'm going. Am I blind? Am I dumb? I am, in fact, blind and dumb. Why did the other one not work? The brush mechanic is so finicky. Like, even more finicky than I remember. Oh, I didn't think that one was gonna work. It's a boss corridor for sure, right? I don't think you have to understand it. Oh, this is looking promising. We have to beat the Spider Queen. Okay, so it's a checkpoint, but only while the game is powered on. I understand. Classic. Could someone make a hack of this game that just deletes Isin from the game? Just Isinless? I don't know, it looks more like a flower than a spider, though. Flowers like this are usually packed with treasure? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that does look spidery. Good. Good, good. Thing's horrifying looking. It's got like a little bit of like the Ring energy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that one's gonna work. Oh, it worked. Only had to hit 2 of them, apparently. Squish. Wow, I should have gotten out of there. Now I know. I was just about to get moving. No, I wanted you to dash, and she didn't. Just like, I guess you can't while you're in combat. What am I doing? Okay. It's kind of annoying how the concept is, like, get behind her, but if you get behind her too well, she just infinitely pivots, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, get behind her, but, like, not that fast. Like, take your time. I thought it said I could dodge in the air. You definitely can. I just sworn it said that that was a thing I could do, though. Oh, God. Huh? This is so weird because the camera isn't rotating around me. It's rotating around her. What the fuck are the hooks at? Thus, Approx was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, a snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Approx's eyes. Shiny. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. We'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can see. Wait, see what this one does. So I was just checking on the forums to make sure that was the achievement. Yes, someone call for an exterminator to defeat the Spider Queen. Good. Good. Yes, actually. Bad doggy. You're an idiot, aren't you? Yeah, maybe you should have actually, like, you know, tried to save him. Instead of needing me to do everything. I mean, I would be. Where did you get all of this exposition from? What the hell? Oh. All of a sudden, the way his head was, like, pulsating when he talked, and just the sound of him talking reminded me of Chibi Robo. Where's the nearest safe point? I figured we should at least get the dog back to his owner before we stop. Maybe there's a save point up there. I don't know if it would be on the map already, or if I have to discover it first. Good work fixing the bridge, by the way. Oh, let me guess, I'm gonna have to fix it? Susana, what the fuck are you doing? Use it to what? There we go. Those flowers kind of just blink past. Are you kidding? It's so easy to miss those. Bridge. Nailed it. No, you didn't do anything. Don't tell him that. This game kind of has a bad message. Like, just wait for someone else to come along and fix your problems, and then take credit for fixing them. That's all the praise I got? Like, come on. Yeah, you did it. Oh, right. I got a new weapon. Oh, so there's like 4 weapons, but then there's upgrades to them. I understand. I don't remember what the 4th one is. I know the 3rd one's a sword, but honestly, I only remember that because of Marvel vs. Capcom. I think that's the only 3 she has in those. The reflector, the beads, and the sword. I bet we will, but I bet we're not going to, because I bet I'm going to hit the save point. So I feel a little bad. I do think this game has a lot of charm, but the dialogue is rough. There's a lot of talking, a lot of forced talking. I'm not kidding when I said someone should make a hack that just, like, deletes Isun from the game, because I don't think he adds anything to it. He's just noise. Noise and speed bumps. So I'm not exactly eager to play more. I'm glad that I wasn't committing to playing the whole thing, and that was all I had to do for the monthly. It was a nice little romp, but I don't think I'm super eager to dive into more of it. And honestly, I think if I wanted to, I would still just, like, get the HD version on Switch and play that version. There might be some quality of life improvements with, like, camera controls and stuff that would make that one a little bit more tolerable for me, I think. But, yeah, the game has a lot of charm, and it's definitely, like, I want to like it more than I do, but all that forced dialogue is really tough to get past, for me in particular. That's obviously going to be, mileage may vary. But, for me personally, like, I can't stand being interrupted that often. Like, I'm just trying to play a game, and they're just constantly interrupting me with... It feels like I'm trying to watch a 15-minute long YouTube video, and they keep interrupting with ads every minute and a half. That's what it feels like. It's just interruptions. And like I said at one point, I really just kind of dislike games from this era, from this this mid 2000s era, because they a lot of them have that problem where there's just dialogue, and it's just interrupting you constantly, and it's just difficult for me to deal with personally. I'm gonna get this out of here really quick, and we're gonna pivot back to Kingdom Hearts and keep working on that now that we've finished the monthly. And we'll earn ourselves a couple more copyright claims. How's that sound? I'm glad I decided to do this the way I did, because I was gonna lead with Kingdom Hearts and go finish Agrabah, and then pivot and do Okami. Because I wasn't sure how long Okami was gonna take. Thought there was a chance that I could finish it within this stream, but I was like, there's a chance I might not. Yeah, I forget what yesterday's copyright claim was. The copyright claim on the first stream was the opening cutscene. They're just claims though, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, at least they're not like strikes or blocks, because those are the ones that really get to me. Oh, yesterday's was Traverse Town. The music there, but it was only for like a minute of it. It was very strange. It wasn't the entire theme. I assumed I was going to get copyrights, though, so... If anything, I'm not getting as many as I thought I would. Okay, I'm just getting everything pivoted and in order. Okay, so we were headed to the desert. Yeah, right away I'm trying to use the right stick to move the camera. It's not a thing. Nah, it's okay. Alright, Jafar took our girlfriend and our genie. Did my controller stop working? Why'd my controller stop working? Sigh. Okay. Give me another minute. That's weird, because it was working, and then it just decided, nah, I'm done. Very bizarre. Which is mostly frustrating due to the fact that this is the controller I use for my Xbox, so whenever I unplug it from the computer, it immediately... I don't know why it does this. I wonder if I can turn this off. Whenever I unplug it, it immediately turns the Xbox on and reconnects to that. I don't... Maybe there's a setting that I can stop it from doing that. It'd be nice, because it's really fucking annoying. I'll have to look into that. I'll look into it another time. I had to take a quick look through the settings, but I didn't see anything. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, that's where summons are. Hey, guy. Yeah, for some reason we loaded into this scene and my controller stopped working. And unfortunately, since I use my Xbox controller, the only real way to fix that is to unplug it and then plug it back in. But when I unplug it from the computer, it automatically reconnects to the Xbox and turns the Xbox on. So it's just a whole fucking ordeal. Because then I have to turn off my monitor and switch the monitor back to the Xbox input so that I can actually see the Xbox so that I can turn it back off, and it's just a whole thing. It's awfully convenient that it just happens to be here. I'll have to fight Cave of Wonders. Oh. I think that's why I didn't notice that that's where summons were. When I kept questioning the other day, like, where the hell are the summons at? Well, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had menued off of that screen, but okay. Summon time. Really? It looks annoying. Oh, he eliminates your party members, too, I just noticed. He's also not doing anything, so yeah, get him out of here. Thank you, Donald. Yeah, this seems annoying. Huh? There's no Bahamut in this game now. Well, I got some hits in. Thank you. Man, now that we have healing, this is like so much more comfortable. Yeah, I don't think any of the summons make an appearance in these games ever. Now I gotta handle this one myself? Okay. Oh, because Donald's knocked out. Of course he is. Why am I surprised? Could you, like... Oh, you can kind of climb up. Interesting. Okay. Well, it tossed me off pretty well. Dude! I could do without the projectiles. Like, those aren't really adding anything compelling to this fight. Like, that's just making it annoying. It's one of those good old show some restraint situations. Like, it was enough without that. Are you kidding? And the fact that they home in, like, come on. Is that really necessary? The camera's not making this easy. Really? What even hit me? Probably the lame-ass homing shots that are just coming from off-screen, and you have no way of knowing that they're there. It's funny how this game and Okami have both have like 2000s era video game problems, but different 2000 era video game problems. Like, Okami let you skip the cutscenes, which was incredible. This one doesn't. And the camera control is awful. I mean, the camera control in Okami was awful too, but it was awful in a very different way. I don't think you're actually supposed to be able to get up that way. It feels very unnatural. I think that one time I did it was a complete fluke. You're right, Donald. Okay. No, maybe not a total fluke. I'm just gonna stay here for a moment until you chill out. Or not. How the enemies get up here? Come on. I love how that time it was easy, because he actually used the head dunk attacks so I could reach him, and then I was actually able to get up on top of him. It was like a completely different fight that time. I wasn't even looking at what I learned. Did I get any items or anything? I think you typically get items in... They don't just show up as level ups. Oh, by pressing square. That could be pretty good, if I remember that it's there. Oh, he has treasure magnet too? Well, why the fuck don't you have that turned on? Oh, you already have one. I want the other one too, though. I don't know what I want to turn off for it, though, is the question. That I don't have the answer to. We want all of these. This one. Why am I all swirly? He doesn't have it equipped yet. He doesn't have the AP slots for it. Oh, okay, thank you. I had already handled it, but... Is that like a pit? Oh. Okay. Oh, this also goes somewhere, okay. Infidels? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh. So if you don't have Aladdin with you, just can't do that, huh? Thunder Ring. I would assume it's the same as fire, except it's, you know, thunder. I don't know where that is. Camera? Is that in this area? It must be in a further area. Especially when he eats the jump input. It's one of those annoying games where the jump has like just enough of a delay that if you start moving forward and jump at the same time, the jump doesn't come out. Alright, we can't get up there anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Are you kidding? Come on. I don't have a lot of patience right now, so work with me, please. Well, good. This is what I wanted. Oh my god. I wonder if this will drop me, like, on top of one of those treasure chests. Good job, Al. Nope, just dumps me in the water for no reason. Okay. Cool. So it's there to just be annoying. Got it. This camera is so bad. I wonder if it's better in, like, the more modern re-releases of this, like if they improved stuff like that. No, don't. Oh my god. Are you kidding? These areas are terrible. One of those situations where, like, the combat isn't that bad, and the platforming isn't that bad, but when you put them together, it's like, oh, this is terrible. Like, this is just awful. Are you kidding? It's got that bad action game pivot going where he has no turning time at all. Camera, come on, man. You know what I'm gonna do? This is maybe a bad idea, and I'm gonna have to remember that I do it so that I can fix it for other games. I'm going to go into controller settings, and I'm going to say L2, or no, R2, I'm going to bind over here, and L2 I'm going to bind over here. I'm just going to swap the triggers. It's going to be a little inconvenient for a couple of reasons, but... How did you even get back up here? Or did another one spawn? I think I did this in the Spyro games, too. Or was it something else? There was something we played that I was like, I'm just gonna switch the triggers in binding. Because having the camera reversed is just fucking with me so hard. And I'm just gonna do it again here. I don't remember what R2 does in combat. L2 switches your targeting, so I have to remember that that's a thing. That is one upside to emulation. Really? Well, I'm gonna fall off. There's no finesse to this platforming. You, because I was not going to be able to get a heal out there. Oh my god. No! It's only a matter of time. This place sucks. But at least there's a lot of treasure down here. And a save point, so that's something. Oh, it's a coup page. It's nice. It's funny because, like, since this is technically the Japanese release,
circles confirm and X's cancel. It's backwards than what we would typically imagine it being in the States. That I can adjust to, but reversed camera, I can't do it. Reversed camera is like the most disorienting thing in the world to me. Oh, okay, we're back up here. Okay, good. There was another door down there, wasn't there? Where did that one go? It doesn't matter because I can't get back over there. From here. Okay. And now I'm pushing the wrong buttons because I'm used to the cameras being wrong. Except it did put me on the right side. So where does this go? Back here. Oh, okay, but that's the waterfall, so now I have... Alright. I understand. This didn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, it's just this room, and we can't really do anything with it. Which is weird. Why did they have this be a path that you can even unlock if it doesn't do anything? Did I go in here? Yes, that opened a door somewhere that I haven't done anything with yet. I'm still trying to push the stick to control the camera, which I guess I could try to rebind that as well, but I think that might be going a little too far. Actually, I like that idea. Hold on. Because if I can... I really like that idea, because the right stick is just menuing, right? Because that doesn't do anything otherwise. And the D-pad is also menuing, so I don't need it to be on both. So if I leave the triggers where they are, and then I'll put it on left and right on the analog stick, except reversed. That means I can still use L2 and R2 for any other purposes that they have. Except it doesn't work. For some reason. It just doesn't do anything. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Let me get the hell out of this hellacious battle and all of... I'll just pause it really quick, that's a smarter idea. QB, good to have you. Hope your stream went well. I assume it was more Baldur's Gate action. Do you have any idea how far through the game you are now? Or are you just enjoying the blind experience and just going for it? Which, you know, I often do, so I respect that. Why did this not work? Oh well, whatever. So this game is 20 years old and has reversed camera controls, and you can't choose to reverse them back. So I'm trying to change them within the emulator, and it kind of didn't work. That's what I'm fussing around with right now. I tried to map them onto the analog stick, but for some reason that just didn't work at all. Pretty far, but he doesn't know how much is left. That's fair. Like I said, I would, if I were playing a game like that, I would prefer to not know how far I am as well. You and the game are the same age? Oh, if only. I was gonna say I was 20 years old when this game came out. But that's not true. I was 16 when it came out, but it's pretty close. I think I was 20 when I played it. Could we not? Oh, motherfucker. This place sucks. Okay, that... Yeah, I want to go back this way. This is the way that I get back up. I mean, I'll take a free heal while I'm down here, don't get me wrong. Where am I even going right now? There's that door over there. Looks like there's a path here too. Where's this go? There's the Trinity mark. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Can I make this jump? Nice. Nice. Go hit that Trinity mark. No, not like this. And I don't have the yellow Trinity mark yet. Okay, not worth it. Okay, so we can go that way. Is that... That's the door I opened. Okay, but I can't get up there anyway, so that's a return path. We have a way that way. We have a way this way. Probably rises all the way to the top. Fire! Oh, that actually worked.
My first wish, genie. Show me the keyhole.
Wait, didn't you use your first wish? Why'd it put me back in the water? Okay. Okay, backwards. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want to say it had to be like... It was between like I was going to say between 2004 and 2008. That's not right. It had to be between like 2008 and maybe 2007 and like 2015. So I guess it was only about 10 years ago. A little bit more. Because I remember which house I lived in at the time. I don't know. Why do I remember stuff like that? I don't know. So I know where I was living, which helps me triangulate what year it was. It was definitely after high school. I had a friend that had a PS2, and I had several friends that had PS2s and had both of the games. And I borrowed both of them and played through them. Because, you know, I was in my early 20s and I didn't have anything else to do. So I was like, fuck it. Let's play it. I think I tried to play this one, like, when it came out, but I had a hard time getting into it. Which, now that I'm playing it here, I'm like, I get it. I understand why I had a hard time getting into it. Same with when I tried to replay it just maybe like 6 years ago, and I was like, I didn't even make it this far. And I'm not even that far into the game right now. Not like this. Okay, so now we want to go this way. Are you kidding? Have you never played it, I'm guessing? Oh my god, I'm the worst. Can I blame the camera and everyone will just agree? Like, it's like 50% I'm horrible at navigating, and 50% the camera makes it impossible to know where the fuck I'm going at any given time. Played the beginning, you didn't like how it controlled. That's, like, honestly fair. Especially if you tried to play it, like, recently. There's a lot of, like, clunkiness about it, for sure. Like, the platforming is clunky, the combat's, like, really shallow. It's, like, inoffensive. It's not, like, bad, but it's also not, like, super, oh, I love this. I think I also played the Game Boy Advance one first, but I don't remember any of it, but I do remember playing it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to move the, I was trying to remap the shoulders onto the right analog stick, and it just didn't work for some reason. Well, I would like that, but I'm probably not gonna get it. Now I'm, like, kinda used to it, because the Spyro games use the shoulders for camera control as well, but it's still a little awkward. Well, this is Final Mix. It still doesn't use the right stick. You probably mean, like, the more modern releases. The 1.5 or whatever. 1.5 plus 2.5 and a half days Final Mix featuring Dante. You know the rest. Maybe not. Oh, because Donald's down. Okay, it's fine. It is. Don't tell Square Enix that. Oh, see, God of War is funny because I liked the PS2 ones, and the new ones do not even look like remotely interesting to me. Which is probably a hot take. Yeah, the control of this isn't great, for sure. I think it's made better by the fact that I've also been playing the original Tomb Raider, and that game's controls are fucking horrendous. Like, these are clunky, and those are just bad. Puppies. Some more of those. I want to get up here, though. I want it. I want it. It's important to me. Thanks, Aladdin. That's helpful. I might have to fly to get to that one. Alright, let me save before I touch anything else. Freddy finished yelling at us soon? Absolutely, yes. And that is 67% of what happened in that little session. Also, hey Scarlet. How is you? Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Interesting. But I can just get up here naturally. You exist? Well, I'm no longer fuming mad at Issen, so better.
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
I like how she was like, oh shit, bye.
You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
There we I go trying to move the camera with the stick.
I'm really sorry about this. So please let me miss.
Teleporting motherfucker. Oh, I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, I can. It's fine. I think he left already. How the fuck? Didn't I just see? Oh god. That's, oh my lord, that's a Blizzaga for sure.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Just changes Genie into Homer. I don't know, but they should make the mod that removes Eason from Okami first. Even though changing the voice clips here would probably be a lot easier. Get down here, you motherfucker.
Ah! Watch out!
Ow! This is bad. I was gonna say Donald P. Oh, he does have mana, you motherfucker. Oh, you mean like the model?
Quick, quick, get out of the way!
I had another one of those recently. Well, kind of the inverse. I watched The Matrix 4, and the guy that plays Kristoff in Frozen is in it. And I was like, dude, someone should animate Kristoff delivering these lines, because it would be really funny.
Over here!
Ah! Watch out!
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, Blizzara. I was gonna say, I had the power of ice. They put me back over here. Strange. He needs more AP, or I could just remove something. But I want to keep all the stuff that gets me more loot. Maybe I should just take these off, I guess. New Smith, yes. I didn't want to spoil it. But yes.
Genie!
I didn't realize until the,
My final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
I didn't realize until the credits. And I've already forgotten his name, but I recognized his name in the credits, and I was like, what the fuck? Kristoff. Kristoff knows Kung Fu? Kind of. I enjoyed Matrix 4. I was expecting it to be horrible. I thought it was fun. The beginning was really fucking weird, but it was fun.
The beginning part just had me concerned it was going to be Space Jam 2, and it was going to be super fucking meta. Yeah, I liked it. I expected it to be awful, but I had fun. I want to watch it again. That's how much fun I had. I'll probably wait till Volpe gets his new computer, and then we'll do a movie night and watch it a second time. Well, I think it's WB's attitude towards everything right now.
Here I come.
Like, Space Jam 2 was also very, like, kind of making fun of themselves, I think. But it's also, like, making fun of themselves without actually addressing why they're, like, the problems of why they're making fun of themselves. Like, instead of fixing the issues, they're just kind of like, oh, we'll just make fun of ourselves, because then people will forgive us for doing dumb things, I guess. Oh, do you have a new computer now? I thought you were still on the borrowed computer. Thing has a lot of health. Dude, get back over here. What do you mean no yes? Be direct. Do you have a new computer of your own? Or a computer of your own, period. Let's This is the weird encounter. This is a very much not a boss fight kind of situation. I don't know how I feel about
it. Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
How do you know the plot twist? Sora saw the movie?
Oh, and we got Pyro, okay. I mean, I imagine you don't want to get too comfortable on it, though. Because at any moment, they could be like, hey, give me that. Well, that's unfortunate.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have left her up there. Did you ever think about that? Sora's like, well, whatever. Found the keyhole. That's all that matters.
Whoa, we better get out of here! Jasmine!
What, the keyhole?
No, they've already explained what the keyholes do. That's like how the Heartless are getting in or something. Or no, that's how they get to the core of the world. So if we leave it undefended, they're gonna get in and just destroy the whole universe, basically. The plot's not that convoluted yet. I'm still able to keep track a little bit. This thing does not control very well, by the way. I mean, you are still shopping for a computer, but you just haven't committed to one yet. Like I said, I'm sure you don't want to get too comfortable.
Earth to Al? Hello, you still have one wish left? Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
Wouldn't that also be meddling?
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master.
So now if you wanted to go find Jasmine for me, you know, if
But
you wanted to
if
do
can,
that, you could
it'd
do
be
it.
Great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
I mean, game time, we've only known each other for like 45 minutes, but... but sure, we're friends.
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, 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 lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
How could
Kyrie!
Go
This
to her. Your
idiot.
vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
How is this idiot looking at this
What's the
layer and not realizing that these guys are bad news?
You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
Like, how could you be
Seriously,
this
Jeff.
misguided?
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Did you? All you did was show him a picture of a cute girl. I don't really remember where where any green trinities were, if I'm being honest. Difficult to deflect. All of these feel like I'm gonna get used to it being easier to land hits, right? And then I'm just gonna, like, build up bad habits and... There was. Do I have to do that? Okay, I guess we have to return to, Traverse Town first. What, Scarlet? Well, no, in this case, it's just like they're not straight upgrades. What the hell are you guys doing? I've never realized how ridiculous the Trinity effects are. Because they're not, like, magical or anything. They're just, like, working together to do something. Hello. Oh, is the synthesis shop open now? Puppies. It doesn't tell you what the items do. Okay. Yeah, traveling kind of sucked at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. The red one, they were just like, what if we just all charge at this wall and knock it down? And it's like, why didn't you do that the first time? What's the idea? You didn't need anything fancy to learn how to do that. Yeah, it was this one back here. Like, they just ran into it until it broke. Why did you need someone to tell you how to do that? I don't think do I want to go to Merlin's? It's, like, out of the way. I guess it would be faster to go up to the ship and then just transport there.
Hello? Is anyone there? What am I to do? I'm all alone. Pooh! Pooh! Where are you? It's me, Piglet.
Sora's dead eyes really sell it. Like, if I turned around and saw him just standing there staring through me, I would probably also be terrified.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
You know Pooh. Oh, you see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh!
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
Pooh!
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Classic.
Really? But how?
I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see?
But if you take their honey, won't the bees be angry?
Oh.
Sure. You could just get us the... That's so in character for Owl to not be like, oh, I'll just knock the honey down for you. I have a hunch this is going to be extremely difficult and annoying. Yeah, because I can just fall down. God, this isn't good. You weren't kidding when you said that that was unreliable. I kinda hate this already. Oh, he's just racking up the honey. Let's go. No, not like this. Rush me? No! At least it's not like, okay, now start over. God, what have I done? And I like that when you hit them, it kind of like sends you to the nearest platform. It's kind of nice. Stops it from being too terrible. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay. I get it. What are you doing, Sora? What was that aim? Oh my god. Oh, we're out of time. Tried to... What the fuck?
Oh, that was yummy in my tummy. But there is room for a bit more.
No, that's okay. Nature's Park. Huh. What's that? Oh. It's a summon. Summon majig. Getting all sorts of summons now. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen anyone be so hostile towards Winnie the Pooh as Scarlet's being right now. And Piglet, too. Eve summon, please. Bambi. What kind of summon is that? Got exciting ass summons like Simba and Genie, and then they're like, "Here's a baby deer." Congratulations. I know you're pogging up out of control right now. Nice with the warp here. Yeah, Bambi's dad was a badass. Would have been a way better summon. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. And then Volpe is gonna pick if we're going up or down first. Up is 6 stars, so I think down is the intended route. But we do have a choice. And we'll probably go to both of them and then decide which one we're actually gonna do. We'll find out, like, what worlds they actually are. But first I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a minute, and then we will continue. Alright, Downey says. Don't want to take the war. Okay. Okay. This is going poorly. Interesting that they're going on about, like, the 7 princesses. I don't think all 7 of them are even in this game. Like, they are, but, like, their worlds aren't. If I remember correctly. Also, Alice is one of them, even though she's not a princess. I don't remember all of them. I mean, it's obviously Alice and Jasmine. I think Kairi is one of them. Even though she's also not a princess. Wow, there's more? There's not more. That was weird. Oh, is the Pinocchio world in this game? I didn't think I remembered that being a thing. I thought it wasn't. Oh, what? Sora's the pilot now? Well. Never mind, I think we in there. Yeah, way to go, Volpe. Now we're all gonna die in Monster's stomach.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers.
It technically hasn't swallowed us yet.
Oh, heavy showers.
Who's there? It's me.
How'd you get here?
Oh, it's just Pinocchio. Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
Jabu Jabu's belly. I mean Monstro. Hey, where'd all those items go? Did we not get those? You can't just fucking tease me with shit like that. Like, what the fuck? I legitimately don't remember this world.
What have you got there?
I think I even said yesterday that
We can get out of here, Father.
Pinocchio's world isn't in this
Really?
game.
With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness!
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, You seem to know Pinocchio quite well.
I'm good, that piece of
I
shit
hope
is
he
here.
was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Should probably go save. Let's see if we can retreat to the gummy ship. We'll go. I don't know. Should we just commit to this world and roleplay that we're stuck as fuck in here and there's no turning back? Okay, well, this is pointless. Yeah, it looks like it, because the option to go on the ship is here, so I would assume we can. I love how Disney's version of a naughty boy is, like, incredibly innocent compared to the original story. Pinocchio's kind of a piece of shit in the original story.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Hot take, Riku's terrible. Maybe that's not a hot take. So this must be Chamber 1. I think it makes sense to go to Chamber 2 first, even though we watched them go into Chamber 3. Again. Can't push that or anything? It's weird. Oh, access to the stories, that's what this is.
should start using summons. Let's see what Bambi does. What a weird summon. Oh, he's dropping mana everywhere. Interesting, I guess. Oh wait, there's one. Where the fuck? Didn't he already kill you? Okay, let him get out of the door, please. Fake hitting. Okay, so I can't get back up. There's no, like, cooldown in the summons, it's just you can only use them once per battle. Can you use only one summon per battle, or can you only use each one once per battle? Not that there's a lot of options up here. No! It's so remarkably easy to just throw yourself off of the ledges. Combat in these areas is just so punishing for no reason. Can I make that jump, do you think? No, not quite. Let him get out of the door! What are you doing? I mean, you can also just kill him. I guess that works so much more. I like how the game is smart enough that if you are, like, in combat and get too close to a door, it doesn't automatically zone you in unless you make the input in the direction. That's something I've started to embrace a little bit, knowing that I can get away with pinning things in the door and just go to town on them. Puppies. Are you kidding? No. I fight money. I don't know if I wanted to do this yet. It's a white Trinity. I don't have white Trinity yet, right? The world may never know, because... Wow. Tornado really is good. Motherfucker just spawned. Yeah, but not that one yet. No! You need to stop letting that happen. What the fuck? Okay, so now we're back down again. There's some motherfucker somewhere, but we may never know where. These guys suck. For the weirdest reason that, like, they're airborne, but they're close enough to the ground that Sora's not getting up there and, like, doing things. Guess I just have to start manually jumping up to them. Which is fine, but you start to get a little complacent once the when the game gives you an ability that just launches you up to air enemies. Yeah, we'll give him that one. Oh, he has Treasure Magnet now too. Let's go. That's good. I never even tried Sonic Blade. I probably should. And Tech Boost is probably not really getting anything done, so maybe I should get rid of that. I also haven't been using the guard at all. But I haven't really been put in a situation where I feel like I need to. Oh yeah, they teleport too, which is also ass. Lame. Reminder, this is all Volpe's fault. Hurricane Blast? That's just... You just gotta know what that does, right? Admittedly, getting through this place probably isn't that difficult if you're not stopping to kill everything, but I could probably use the experience. So I've been kind of embracing that. From an aerial combo, unleash a powerful finishing combo attack to the enemy below. Could be cool. Let's, I'm gonna take that off for now. I want to try Sonic Blade, too. Honestly, counterattack probably is also not getting that much done. I don't think parrying... It's not something that I'm really trying to do intentionally in this game. It only ever happens accidentally. Those are probably not... You're not going to get good mileage out of that unless you are, like, trying to parry.
So it's the Chamber 5. Dude. Also, dude. Are you kidding? Now, granted, a lot of the enemies here also block the paths, so... Okay, so I dropped down there. And that's when I was like, oh, now I can't go back. So let's see what else we have here door-wise. We were just in Chamber 6, or are we in Chamber 6 now?
Yeah, we got leg jars and leg barrels. Oh my god. Let me get my treasure, please. They never stop. Dude. This way I came in. So it was just a little treasure room. So there's this door. I'm just gonna go before I get flung off one of the ledges. And I'm glad I did, because...
still care about that boy. He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
Well, good work, nerds. Oh. I'll happily take a save point. Is it that thing from Final Fantasy IX that takes
You up for
Garnet at
this?
the beginning?
No problem. Let's do it.
For what, you're helping? Okay, how the fuck are we supposed to get up there? Just leave it goofy, apparently. Ow! fucker. We're working on it. Dude, this is already a lame-ass boss. Hey, jump up. You have to jump to hit him, which just makes you a sitting fucking duck. And then he just has a random flailing attack that you can't really do anything to dodge, so... You could attack him from behind, but to avoid the flail, but then you can't actually do damage to him, so... Yeah, it's great design. Love it. Although I did think you had to jump to hit him, which I guess you don't have to. Oh, right, I unequipped block. My bad.
Stay with it.
It's the only attack it has, too. Oh, not quite. Dude. This boss is lame. I love how when you know we're close to it, it just doesn't flail. So cheesy. Dude, come on now. How much damage did they do? I'm kind of tempted to just let them do damage for a while. It's very slow, though. But if I go in, I just get fucking beat immediately. Well, some good dodges, though. Makes the difference. I keep forgetting what button is dodge, because having it on square just feels really fucking weird. Modern games have ruined me. Very useful camera, too, by the way. Evolution learned? Max AP is good. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb boss. Goofy learns cheer. What just happened? Oh, they went down a hole. Okay. That was not clear with the way that cutscene was framed. Give up MP to give 30 HP to entire party. I mean, he doesn't do anything else. Oh, it costs all of his MP, though. He doesn't really use his MP otherwise, does he? Oh, no, these cost MP. So I guess I could give him that instead of attacking moves, abilities. Increases the summon's MP gauge, giving them more time and attacks per battle, equipped to entire party to boost effect. I maybe should have seen that coming. I mean, I think we're going to give him charge back, and then we're going to give him cheer. I guess I could have used the summon there, too, by the way. I just didn't fucking think of it. I don't even know how to use some of these attacks, dude. Oh, this one actually has a cost, so that's magic. I didn't notice that. That was the first time I tried to use guard, and I didn't have it, so I should probably put that back on. Go back and... We can't go back, okay. I was gonna go back and heal and save, but I guess I can't. And if that was only phase 1, that lasted way too long. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, we're back here.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
God, Riku sucks.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
And I think Riku sucking is like kind of a high jump. The text was weird there. I think he's supposed to be like he's one of the key themes of the entire franchises. So we're trying to get his friends, get his friends back. But Riku sucks. Why would you want to get him back? Okay. How much higher do I jump, is the question. Pretty fucking high. And with the way this game's camera is so horrible, it's not exactly great, because I jumped so high that all the platforms went out of out of the camera frame and I can't see what I'm doing. This one is just, hey, let's all stomp on the floor at the same time. You needed to be taught how to do that, huh? It's, interesting. Water Gleam, that sounds like another summon. Puppies. Ah, now this has a point. I'm gonna go back over here and save, though, just in case. You never know when something's gonna pop up and then it's not gonna save the fact that I opened all those chests. I guess I should wrap up, actually. I was kind of hoping we would finish Monstro entirely tonight, and then we could just start a new one on Sunday, like a new world entirely, but we're about 10 minutes away from the end of the stream anyway. So maybe I should just wrap up there, because I don't think we're going to be able to get much done in 10 minutes. I think it'll do me good to have a small break from this. I'm having a good time, but between Okami and this, it's just, like I said, games in the, like, early to mid-2000 era have some, like, pretty glaring flaws that a lot of them had in common, because developers just hadn't figured it out yet. So, like, the camera control gets annoying. In particular, the camera is way too fucking zoomed in this game. And it drives me crazy, because you can't, like, see anything around you. Like, it's so close that your situational awareness is, like... Not situational awareness, but spatial awareness, I guess, is so hindered. I seem to remember that the second game already fixes that, and I think it's a lot more zoomed out, but I might be remembering it incorrectly. Might be, looking at it through nostalgia glasses or whatever. We're going to continue, though. I don't know how far through the game I am. Judging by the time played, I'd probably say about a third, maybe 2/5. So there's still a fair amount to go. We probably won't return to Okami. I had a fun enough time, but I do think if I wanted to sit down and play it, I would make a proper playthrough out of it, and probably get the HD version, which might have some quality of life changes that would maybe smooth out some edges and make it a little bit less of, I don't want to say offensive, because it wasn't offensive. The game had has a lot of charm, for sure. But, like, again, camera control was terrible, and there's so much dialogue. Like, I definitely feel like in an average Okami playthrough that, like, 50% of your playtime is going to be reading dialogue. And it's all, like, forced cutscenes. It's not like, I don't mean walking around town and talking to people. I mean all the cutscenes and forced dialogue that pops up when you're just when you're just wandering around and trying to play a video game. So I don't necessarily feel compelled to continue with that. We might take a break from this at some point. I don't know what we'll break to. I mean, we are going to play more Remnant tomorrow. And we're going to play some on Monday as well, because we were talking about doing 2 nights a week on that, because we did have a good time. I have plenty of Retro Achievement stuff to do, so maybe I'll just wait to see what next week's weekly is. And then we can take a break with that, maybe. I don't want to get too far ahead on the Challenge League. I am still working on Tomb Raider off-stream very slowly. That game is, like, kind of torturous. I don't think anyone else has beaten it for the event yet either, and I don't think anyone's beaten any of the Tomb Raiders for the event yet, and I kind of understand why. I'm slowly moving through it, though. I'm doing, like, a stage a night, because that's about all I have the patience for. I guess I need to decide for the 4th stage if I want to do Donkey Kong Country, Dragon Quest V, or Mega Man X5. I would love to play another Dragon Quest, but I think doing that alongside another 30-plus hour RPG is a really bad idea. So I might do Donkey Kong Country or X5 for the first pass, and then maybe on the return trip, maybe I'll hit that up. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm real hungry, so we're gonna wrap it up. We'll be back tomorrow with Remnant, and probably more of this on Sunday then. And maybe whatever the new weekly is, too. I don't know if voting is even up for the new weekly yet. I forget. Oh, yeah, it is. And I think all 5 of them were games I've never heard of. So that'll be interesting. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you again soon.